Alright, folks. We are gonna slow down on the action of games and play some Hogwarts Legacy. I'm a big Harry Potter fan. I am. I geek out over Harry Potter. I wasn't going to get this though. I wasn't. But I decided to pick it up. To pick it up. And I don't know why I'm like. I already started the stream because I gotta still like set my controls and everything. We'll see. See what happens. I just don't want to waste people's time.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Okay.
Accessibility options.
Yeah. Do you want the camera to shake? I don't know if I want that. Let's accept. Give me 1 second, folks. I gotta see what this is about. I gotta shut up the screen. We'll just shut that off for a second. Link your Harry Potter fan club. W Games, because customers are given unlock exclusive worlds, bring your wizard's identity, including wand and house, into. Let's see here. I just slide until the image is barely visible. What image? I don't see any image. Well, that image. Okay. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Well, the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Lizar Fig to help you hone your casting skills to the castle. Okay. They all have the same kind of look. Let's just go with anything. Scarring. Even in Grand Theft Auto, I always put my a little scarring on my face.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I mean, that was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be a... That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really A few I am indeed a student, but I could very... That was quite something. It was wonderful.
I'm eager to get to Hogwarts. I am indeed a student, but I could very well. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Should I
Nothing to be
do a
concerned
female
about.
voice with this guy? That'd be hilarious.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Character's name. A name for my character. Should I always do something different? Hmm. What should I go with? Hmm. All right. You know what? True Fighter. Hmm. Yeah, Wizard Chief. I don't know if I like that. All right, let's, I guess, start my journey. And away we go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Oh,
as long as your young charge
sorting.
here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I would like to know if I could change my controls. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Graphics actually pretty nice. This is bringing the kid out of me.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
Oh, there's gonna be
And
problems.
It was your
And
wife,
Chief saw it first.
Eleazar, who alerted me.
There's
to
somebody
activities
coming to
at
attack
once.
me. I can feel it.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see
Here
a
it comes.
glow.
I can feel it.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Okay.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G to heal.
What happened?
I might have to change my
George.
whole controls around.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Hold on. Ah, cutscene.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Able to change
If
my
you're sure you're all
controls?
right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. If we can find a path. Mind your step.
I need to see something real quick, people. I need to see if I can change... Make a little bit more of that. Let's lower that just a little bit. Lower that just a little bit. Lower that just a tad bit. I don't have that, but I have that. Okay. Now I'm a little weird. See, I use the right side of my keyboard since the 90s, and I'm just not a guy to change, so... Is it gonna let me use that button? I just want to see if there's let me move back up here for a second because I don't see anything that I would need, so I'm gonna put walk on. Fly up, fly down, fly faster. And walk. Boost charge. Oh, let's cancel that. Boost charge. Didn't we already say take off? Oh no. This one we gotta change. No, I want to get rid of it completely. There's a lot of buttons. There's a lot of buttons. Alright, whatever. Let's go back. There we go.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
What is that? I pressed the wrong button.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Got a whole... Okay.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Use your caverns.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Guardium Levioso. Or Protego. Cutscene.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Yep. Reparo! Graphics. For 1 second. Just graphics. Where is the brightness again? That's what I really need, the brightness. No. Cancel. Where is the brightness? I thought it'd been here, be here somewhere. Oh well.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
If you're just tuning in, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Oh, no.
Professor Fig!
Why do I see myself?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Well, hello.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
We have to wake the goblin.
Hello?
Hello? Excuse me, dear chap.
It can't be. Just a moment.
It's Chief Damage. Does it flow off the tongue like Harry Potter? Chief Damage.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely. We have the key.
The key?
It just made
The white
sense.
portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
After you, Mr. Damage.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, oh, oh. That's odd, sitting that in that direction. That would make me sick.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
This looks like a fun ride, though. Yeah.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yes. I am on my way. Look at the size of that guy's hand. The goblin's hand is huge.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Something about that, man.
Professor,
Graphics
the
are really
armband
nice.
that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Dun, 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 dun,
Here we
dun.
are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Until today. Is he gonna do one of those, like, I wanted to see.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you, kind goblin.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Aha! He did the little finger thing.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Of course, we're gonna go through that magic door in front of us.
Revelio?
Yes, a
Yes.
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, come on. Am I really that bad right now? Do I have to do it fast? Alright, steady your wand and guide it along the symbol to the path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input prompt to accelerate your wand's motion. Okay. Okay, I messed up. Here we go. There we go.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this again?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Here we go.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I wanna...
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Revelio. Interact with the magic.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes,
I think
sir,
so,
I'm fine.
Professor.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, here we go. Loomis time. You acquired the Wand Lightning Charm Lumos, which is automatically slides a spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Tap 1 to cast spell.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Interesting. Oh. Okay, now let's do this. Are we fighting?
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Confuso! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Levitato! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso.
But I'm pressing... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. I was pressing the wrong damn button. I am so stupid.
Expulso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Deposo. Expulso. Descendo. Protego. Deposo. Confringo. Deposo. Protego. Levioso. Expulso. Descendo. Levioso. Protego. Stupido. Expulso. Confringo. Deposo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
I see.
Perhaps I need to get them all. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Hold Protego to stun enemies with super fire count attack. Stun enemies take damage.
Protego! Stupid!
Oh.
Protego!
Oh, come on. Alright. I got this.
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one.
Are you and your stupid little bouncing, huh? Oh no, come on. I had this. Alright. I have this. Come on. I gotta time these attacks a little differently.
Protego! Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, checked everything that I think I have to check. Let's do this.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Is this what Professor Dumbledore did to show him? Reveals the truth? It's exciting.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot
But I am
will not
Chief.
be enough,
Chief sees it.
Aslo. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh, you're gonna take it out of your head now? Nice. Take it out of your head.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Ancient magic. Oh.
Astonishing.
Can I see
Woo.
magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
Are the key
are
to
the key to
understanding why.
why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Liar. I don't trust goblins.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
No patience for traitors.
Now, where were
I'm gonna have to use my
I'm
Prego.
not giving you anything.
we? Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I tried to Prego, but they wouldn't let me. I'll try to Ragu next. Please tell me he's my friend. Professor, we have to get out of here. Through the port. Come, follow me.
I know a way out. Professor!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Dun, dun, dun,
Come.
dun,
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
dun, dun, dun. Hogwarts Express. I'm excited. Hello, Hogwarts Castle. Thank you, Warner Brothers. I did love Universal Studios, Hogwarts, and the Harry Potter's world. And that is the introduction. Game over. They have no other sessions to this. That would be so effed up if they did that. Ooh. Is this when I get chosen to be a Gryffindor, a Slytherin, a Hufflepuff?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Well, thank you, Professor.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Am I? Am I gonna be like Harry Potter in this? And they're gonna, like... This is fun.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
This is
Prepare
fun.
yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Ooh, I'm gonna get sorted. Damn, who do I want to
I'll be
be?
in touch.
I always liked Gryffindor. Slytherin? Can I change those folks? Can I make them good? Is that Harry Potter?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Professor
You're just
Weasley.
in time. Have a seat.
Scary.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Ooh.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
I do.
Certain expectation.
Chief Harry Damager. Yes, Santos. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. You come here with preferences and misconceptions, preconceptions.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Yes, indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
I should be dressed
and what
in
you
Harry
learn
Potter
in
clothing.
class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity? Daring? I wonder. I detect something in you. Loyalty? Ambition? Curiosity? Daring? Ooh. Do I go with curiosity or ambition?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed.
Yes.
You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No, not Ravenclaw. No, I don't want Ravenclaw. So you'll take your choice into account when sorting into your house.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yes, I want to accept Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
The Queen's Wave.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
don't tempt
me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Can we eat? I'm starving. I just fought those statues.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I wanted to sit down and enjoy the feast
As I
just
was
like everyone
saying,
else.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yes, Professor.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
Oh.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Are you gonna sing for me? They could have made the painting a little bit better, though.
Well done.
I think.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first...
Oh, I wanted like the staircases.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Where they moved and I screw up and I fall,
Hope you
something
enjoy
like
your
that.
first night at Hogwarts. Sleep
Or is that not how Harry Potter works? The graphics are beautiful, though. I gotta admit that.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. I gotta... Was I supposed to go that way? I want to explore first. Is there other ways out? Nope. Gotta go this way.
Revelio.
Oh, I just went to somebody else's home. Okay, let's not go there.
Now, which way is the common room?
That's a good question. I love the statue, the paintings. Hello.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Oh, you talking about me? We are. Is that supposed to be Potter?
They're lucky they didn't end up with Jack, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone.
Why is everybody talking about me?
That girl thinks she can get
If I
away
get
with
caught,
anything.
I shan't offend you. Still not working. Ugh.
Introduce myself.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Should I?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you
He
were
has
trying to do
not.
just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you get it. Perhaps you just need a little bit more practice. Your casting needs work. No, you gotta say I'm sure you'll get it.
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it,
Very
Professor Rowan
wise
is sure to be
words.
very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast? Can most students cast non-verbally? I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You don't
You
want
as
to be.
well. Enjoy your first day.
You don't want to be an asshole towards her. You know what I mean? Who the hell wants to be bad, like mean? That one's up there. Let me go to this person
I hope
first.
the professor catches her this time.
I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
Ooh, a little spot of tea.
If I had to pick
Here,
a
have a
professor
sip.
to race against,
Go on.
it'd be Hagrid. I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. Or 75.
Sure you don't want to try it?
One of the
Brewed it
Weasleys.
myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley.
Gareth?
Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
How do you know this?
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
See, I don't want to be snooty.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close to me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you, Gareth. What's in your mug? Do you have a knack for potions too?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally,
Ooh, butterbeer.
between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Hello, hello. Oh, a little music. I'll take a bite of apple.
She gets bolder every year. I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
Hello up there.
I think she can get away with anything.
Don't fall off this time, Nellie. Nellie, please get down.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Why is everyone so highly strung?
Exactly.
It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Interesting. What are people saying about my travels? Not afraid of heights, are you?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Interesting.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon.
I would love to see the train
Of course
ride.
it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Bye!
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Thank you, kind sir.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
I will not fall behind.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After
Oh.
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you learn, so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Sure.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
I love the paintings moving.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and an example of what happens when he once it's instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Inside and outside of the castle.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm following Professor Weasley. Oh, staircases just appeared.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Where is Central Hall? Select the South Wing region to continue. In this view, you can see the flow flames available in that region. Green flow flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common. Gray flow flames reveal... Use A and D. Yeah.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Very nice.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
Oh,
you should be
interesting.
able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Heckert?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Well, thank you.
Judging by your adept use of
Extra
Revelio
homework.
earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
He
My
was
suspicion
scary.
is
He
that
was
there's
very
more
scary.
to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
I was told not to tell anybody.
Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Well, thank
Perfectly
you.
good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes, you did.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
Astute
It was right
witch.
to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Represents a main quest. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to acquire the level and have acquired spell to activate it. Track a quest with the right click.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I wanted to look around, but it's making me go.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge is power, baby.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Levioso.
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I gotta do my wand magic. Steady your wand and guide it along the path. I did it! Levioso!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh god. This is fun. This is fun.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a real... Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Hold on. I gotta change something real quick. I need to change something regarding... because I need them right here. I need them closer to my hands here. Okay.
Protego.
What did I just press? Oh, I gotta switch that.
Protego. Complicates things. Stupid. This can't be your
Levioso.
first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick lad.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego. Stupid.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling
the
dark
dark
wizards,
wizards,
or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was...
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Interesting. It's like I gotta run to class. I gotta keep running to class. I already graduated school. Oh wait. Guess I gotta keep going up the stairs.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit, so we sometimes have to remind him, you know.
Some of us don't necessarily want them to go back to the
I got the Weasleys.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the
I don't know why
passion
this game
and
makes me
rigor
happy.
requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Do I have a
But
textbook?
before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I did it.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I acquired another thing. That's interesting because I'm gonna have to set my controls.
Fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
Okay, I need to change my settings again. Let's do that here. Confirm. Let's do Revelio here for now. Let's see where Inventory was. That's L. Alright, that's a good spot.
A last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
I thought I just put that on the right button. Did I just mess up?
Accio. Splendid! Stay focused.
Why is it still on that button? That's where I went wrong. Come on. Oh, it's on number 5, that's why. That's the problem right there. Okay. What do I want to do?
Accio. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Accio. Very good.
Is that what I wanted to do?
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I didn't know I had to release it.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Yes! Accio. Not to worry.
Watch this.
Splendid!
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, I pressed it too soon.
Brilliant.
I lost. How dare I lose?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Isha.
Interesting.
That is how it's done.
Accio. Excellent control there.
Watch this. Well done. Here we go. There we go. I know
Accio.
everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That's it!
I am the winner!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic?
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
You wanted
inclined.
to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Accio! Protego! Levioso!
Okay.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better
I like
see
how
to
they
my
put the
charms,
pores
homework.
in their
I'm
skin.
afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
The detail is pretty cool here. I do like the details of everything.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard.
And then
Hello, little kitty. I think the hand could be a little closer to the cat. That would just make sense.
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Protego! Levioso!
Where is my... I don't want glasses. Professor Weasley. Actually, there's one spell that I am messing up. So let me go back here to see where I placed it. Protego, yes. I don't know where I put that Revelio. Revelio, where is Revelio? Let's do that. Just so I can have it there.
Revelio.
Oops. Coming through. Excuse me. I'll roll around for a little bit. Hello. Coming through. excuse me. Rolling down the stairs. Hello. Excuse me.
Revelio.
Yeah. Woohoo. This guy's having so much fun in class. In Hogwarts. Hello, kitty cat. I've been petting all the cats. Oh, look, this one actually pets him. Bye, kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Why are you prying so much?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I was told not to talk to her, so...
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
Ooh, I get to get my own
wand.
wand.
The magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Interesting.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're
That's where I
want
wanna
to
be.
Someone like him nearby.
I want to go
Mr.
Diagon
Ollivander
Alley.
is a genuine craftsman.
I want to say
and a
diagonally.
highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
Theophilus Harlow?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Open my quest log. Ah, Reparo. Okay, so I gotta go to map. And I need to go... Is that where I need to go? Learn Reparo. Oops, press the wrong button. I want to see what that is. I gotta pet you again. I gotta pet all the cats. Maybe one of them will save my life one day.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Interesting.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Alright. Collect the flying page of the broken statue. Collect the flying page by the broken statue. Oh, here it is.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Collect the flying page of the defense art tower. Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Haha, Professor, I am done because I'm the
I
best
trust the
student
preliminary-
ever.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm repairer can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Alright, where do they want me to go now? Okay. Let's go.
Certainly sound like you have an opinion on
Revelio.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to push you.
Accio. Revelio.
Emily, wrong. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, I am.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I just gotta remember all my buttons. That's what's gonna be challenging, honestly. Because I switched from what they say on the screen, so.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it
Scenery
elective
is very
when your mother
nice.
was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, just trying to mess around.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that
Revelio.
only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Interesting.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I
Revelio.
certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Yes, it does.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
I guess we're running
Mr. Moon!
because...
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss on Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Revelio.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrified. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will
Oh, he
say
drank
that I
too
have
much
never
mead?
seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Can we walk? I want to look at the scenery. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Just keep following her.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy
Oleander.
Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
No, thank you.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade map shows. What is that? That's scrolls. Ollivander. Do I want to go get that, or do I want to get my potions first? Let's go to potions first. Yeah, let's go to potions first.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Well, thank you, dear sir.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this
Parry Pippin.
is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just
Little
potion
pistachio
recipes I
potion?
sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't
Look, it's
miss
levitating.
out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Let's see. I don't have money. Can I sell? That'd be it. Well, I have to go here. People on stream, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back.
Beetle the Bard is a bit cool.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still Revelio.
Oh, I gotta tell my daughter something. Hey Mel, I'm at all the vendors. About to get my wand. Gotta eat my pretzels while I'm at it.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yes.
No, not you. Yes.
My wand is pretzel steak.
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare
Dragon.
one, 13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Interesting. I gotta go to scrolls, so let's see what that is on the map. Here we go.
Revelio.
I do like the graphics. It is pretty cool. Oh.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm getting better at that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be just stealing stuff out of his store.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, with the money I have? No, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oops,
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Pressed the wrong button.
Revelio.
Interesting. Alright, where is the magic neep? Oh, over here. And we're off. Hello, just having a jolly good time. Thank you. Hello, I will roll through now.
Revelio. Accio.
You cannot try to get away from me.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I have to grab that. Hold on.
Accio.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I missed.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Sounds like a plan.
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Thank you, kind sir.
Accio.
I don't know if I'm supposed to catch that. Nope, not supposed to catch it. Excuse me, coming through. Hello. I don't know why. Oh, hello. I want to see what this is.
Revelio.
It's like a Willy Wonka's funhouse. I'm supposed to go meet up with Natty, but I want to look around a little bit. Don't push, it says. And I pushed it. That's nice. Yep, I deserved that one.
Revelio.
Okay. There's nothing here for me yet. Goodbye. Hello, Natty.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I got a fight? Nice. Let me play.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, I want it. Let me get it. Oh, what just happened there?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Ooh. Oh, what is that? Oh, I gotta use an ancient thing?
What was that?
I was trying to beat.
I like it. Do more of it.
Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Try again. I gotta set my other control now. That control was not set right. Okay. We got this.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hold on. Hold on. My ancient spell, whatever that was. I need... Oops, nope. Right here, ancient spell. Where are you? Throw. I'll confirm that. Oh, there's so many keys I'm gonna need. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I got my controls right. See, I knew I would learn where the controls are as we go. Come on.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso. Lose. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Oh. Oh, what?
What was that?
I was trying.
Did I just die again?
Do more of it.
Oh. Come on. Get back in this. You know what I was trying to do? Levioso,
I have
the
everything. I see what you meant.
so I can fly above him and drop it on his head like they do in the movie.
We should walk around a bit more.
I guess that doesn't work.
Today's the day I finally pick one.
So I gotta use the ancient spell. Probably skip this. There we go. And dodge again.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Revelio.
Arrest the momentum!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
There we go. I got the hang of it. I just used some ancient powers. Wow.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
Obvious.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
So we're doing reparos.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Anything else around here?
Revelio. Accio.
We were just talking about
Revelio.
I need something to drink. I am very exhausted here.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a
Which is the one he just gave me? Is it this one?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Green
Let's go get
Sounds
some
like a good
butterbeer.
idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Let's
I
get
sell
some
even more
butterbeer.
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Thank
at
you,
your
kind sir.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
All right.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Interesting.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Interesting.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
We know why.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Interesting.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Interesting.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Talk to Natty outside the 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Where's the common room? There we go. And we can fast travel. Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, my owl. We have to go to quests. Where's the quest? Quest. That's gear. Okay. Okay. You just said I opened up again. Okay, I already did that. I was 2 steps ahead of the game. Let's go there first. No, I'm going the wrong way. Who the hell is that guy?
I've always said that travel.
I need to get some dragonhide gloves for her holiday.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio.
I love the pictures. They're all moving.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad dude.
I don't want to be too rude.
Imagine
you know
it's
what I mean?
quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shields will control spells like levitation spell, target locks, lets you track him. Let's try it without the target lock.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupid one.
Act like a winner!
Stupid Lumos.
Levioso.
Mind the one!
Is that all you've got? Confringo. Divindo.
Give 'em what for!
You're better than that. Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I kept
Nice
forgetting.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, I need to change my settings again because I got this all messed up. I don't want a luminous being here. Do I see what my...
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Alright.
Reparo. Levioso.
Okay. Alright.
Reparo. Levioso.
Okay. That's all I want to know. Okay. Now I go to my maps.
Revelio.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. You fancy a bowl?
Did you hear that? I'm gonna take a break after I speak to the professor.
Revelio.
Interesting. Gotta wait.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Let me look. I probably
It's
see
the
everything.
library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I don't trust him.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I don't know if I trust him.
And I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
So many
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Didn't I have to talk to somebody? Let's do this first.
Revelio.
I believe to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Let's look at the maps. Well, I guess I have to do it.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
That was something.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
You'll get it.
What do I need to do?
Accio.
Keep trying.
What's the other one? Okay.
Accio.
Oh, okay.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you.
Revelio.
But I want to stop, but it's entertaining.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydew.
Levioso.
Oh. That's what those are.
Accio.
I wish I was better.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
I'm glad that willing to make the hard.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, now I'm getting confused. It sent me back here.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
No, I'm not doing
that. If you
that.
manage to open a cabinet... find, if anything.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
How do I get up there?
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Revelio!
How do I get it?
Revelio!
How do I get up there?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How do I get it? It's right there. How do I do it?
Accio.
There's only one way I could think of grabbing it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright. I was doing the right thing. I guess I wasn't hitting it correctly. That was so weird.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
Which makes me go up. Gotta get it.
Revelio.
I think this time we go back down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you.
Accio! Levioso!
Oops.
Accio! Revelio!
Interesting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oops.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Alright. That's another one.
Revelio!
I don't know what that is. I've never been to this location.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Accio! Revelio!
What's this?
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Almost fell.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I'll figure that stuff out later. Let me help this little person out. Little witch. This place is huge.
Revelio.
I hear things buzzing. Beware. Actually, let me look over. The light's on now. It's getting dark. It's stars out. Looks pretty cool.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright, everybody on stream, I'm going to save the game here because I'm going to go eat some dinner. Ugh. Everybody on stream, be back.